Right, I should be good. Sorry, I got in a bit of a tiz doing like social posts and stuff like that. So yeah. Hopefully there's no issues today. And I was about to change scene, and then I realized I hadn't put my green screen up. So yeah. Anyway, good morning. Obviously, I'm expecting a bit of a wait.
Hello,
Because daytime matchups don't seem to be all that great. So let me just double check I've done all the things that I haven't done blue sky. You can't, I don't think I can automate blue sky either. I used to have my Twitter done, but obviously don't use that fucking shithole anymore. Oh. Morning, babe. Did you hear the welcome message? Also, I feel like am I too close? I feel like I'm too much up in my corner's business. Oh fuck, I messed up a hashtag on Insta. Is Twitch Sky a thing? Okay, I think I've got... You didn't? Oh. Oh, is your sound off? Oh no, it can't be because you're... You're responding to me. Have I got an idiot sound effect? I can't remember.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, that echoed for me. Did that echo for you? Why did that do that? I don't know why that echoed. It was like it was playing twice. It was okay. Oh, okay. Alright. So, what was I gonna say? No, it's gone. I need to sort my desk out because obviously having stuff being used again that I haven't used for years, it's not great. Obviously, if this is going to be like this, I can't really do 4 hours of this. So I might see how the games go and possibly switch over to Fortnite as soon as the new season started. I've only like played 1 match on that. But yeah, this is just to try to like kind of get a better working schedule, because obviously when I streamed years ago, I was doing like 7.5 hours, and I was burning myself out. And there were things like there were games that I wouldn't play offline. It was like, right, I will only play them on stream. Still never fucking played them. I am considering doing train simmy stuff again because I've got so many trophies to get on that. And then I don't know if I'm gonna have time to stream on Twitch and do the YouTube videos stuff that I was doing with Train Sim World. But also I want to kind of do horror proper. Like, obviously I used to do horror streams on Fridays. Like I do Friday Night Frights. we go. But yeah, so I'm gonna be feeling out a lot of ideas and stuff just to see how things work. It's a work in progress. Because obviously with the way the matchup system works during our daytime, I'm kind of thinking, do I maybe need to have an evening schedule instead? But I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how it would look. So yeah, I've just got to kind of assess the situation. But also, I don't want this to be too much thought. Because I don't want to burn out and then be put off and just be like, do you know what? I haven't taken an antihistamine today, actually. For anyone that didn't see my tags and doesn't know me, I'm ADHD as fuck. So yeah, I'm also autistic as fuck. But yeah, that'll be evident in this, because last night when I was playing this, I was getting so fucking distracted. I wasn't really doing... My last match I got all 4 kills. But yeah, I didn't realise how tricky keeping an eye on chat and playing this would be. Right, so we'll chuck a cheeky trap here. I'll chuck one outside the window as well. That's always a good one. I played as the Wraith a couple times. No, once actually, because then I was like, right, that's plenty. Right, so 3 of them together. Try and take the flashlight cow out first. Ah! Okay. Wasting time on her. So we shall move. I need to get like a "you spin me right round" sound effect for those instances. It's a shame I'm not playing as good as I normally do off stream though. She's got a flashlight. She could have blinded me then. Grab that. She heard me. Oh, shot my load too soon there. Just in time. See, I was trying to face the wall, the pallet, that wood plank bundle thing, but obviously it didn't. I grab this trap. Damn it! I was facing the wall. Okay. This is not going well. because the other two are going to be on gens. Yeah, I'm giving up on her. Yeah, I am still relatively new to this. Oh, wait. We got one. I need Janine from Ghostbusters sound effect. Yeah, I'm still not sure about my cam mines. Don't like how it looks in terms of position. Okay, chuck a cheeky trap there. That usually patches them out. Not this time, matey. No. Ah. Shit. See, this trap always acts as a winner for me. Where is she? Nope. Oh, right, come on. See? I don't know if that's sweaty or what you would class that as, but oh, I just had a trophy. Nice. Get all these traps reset. They were over. Oh man, I love these traps. Another trophy. Sweet. Alright. Looks like I've got off to a relatively decent start. My counter doesn't seem to be working though. Oh, did they quit? I'm gonna class that as 4 kills then. Alright.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
That wasn't a shabby start. Pretty decent.
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
It is. It is indeed. Yeah, so I tried playing as Wraith. Didn't really like the ability of it. I was terrible. And then someone messaged me and was like, new killer. And I don't know if that's like an insult, like if that's, it's like, yeah, technically I was. But technically I still am. Nice. So what I've done is I've started just pumping blood points into... So I've prestige level 1 the Wraith. I've prestige level... No, I've not. I'm on level 37 in a row on the Hillbilly. I'll probably just build them all up and then have a try. I do want to try the Xenomorph though. But I'm worried I pay more money and this hyper focus or whatever it is fades. So obviously I've learned from that. Ads again. How long have I been on? So it looks like there's ads for every 30 minutes, isn't it? So all of this has changed since I was on. Like, I don't think you could snooze ads when I last streamed proper. And you only get 3 snoozes per stream or something? I don't know. Need to figure out why this this button doesn't always work on my touch portal. Unless I maybe need to run it as administrator. Nah, it's still not doing it. It seems to work like sporadically. How's the video looking? Like when I'm running around and turning? So I noticed on the VOD last night the it got very pixelated at points. In fact, what I might do is just the quality looks a lot better actually. So I upped the bitrate. So yeah. I think it should be better. It'll be typical, right? The ads will run while no, that's fine, thank you. I know. Just asking in general in case anyone else pipes in. What was I gonna say? Nah, it's gone. What I might do is change my alerts to be the more horror themed ones. So like, was Slipknot my follower alert on that? Or was that my raid? No, my raid was Dragula.
I do believe some people are going to die today.
Oh yeah. Well, hopefully. Right. Lost my bearings for a second there. Chuck a wee trap here. The one map I absolutely hate on this is Silent Hill. Really do not like that map. Damn it. A cheeky trap there generally works quite well as well. Oh fuck! Caught in my own trap. Such an amateur. I didn't think she was gonna do it then. What I'm trying to get in the habit of doing is slashing while turning, just to try and nick them. Doesn't always work. Taking a pallet while I'm here. Ah, see, I knew they were gonna go up there. That's where I was meaning to go, and then I forgot. Because if I try and get them to jump down, if I get it right, they should. Oh no, I deactivated the trap, didn't I? Because I fucking stepped in it myself. Although this one worked. Right, we'll try this trap again. Damn it, so close. Hey, Emmy, how are you doing? Hang on, I'll check chat proper in a sec. Back to it. I never really played it, but obviously since I started streaming again, this is all I've been playing. You play it as well, didn't you? I know, right? How are you doing? What have you been up to? What are you playing these days, if you are gaming? Fuck, I forgot where I left that one. Nah. No, I never played it. I probably just watched, like a dirty little peeper. Nah, the only game I remember us playing together, well, there was 3 games I remember us playing together. Fallout 76, The Forest, and we tried that Minecraft Dungeons, was it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just kind of, I fell out of love with gaming. Streaming I found wasn't fun anymore. So yeah, it's been a long break. I think 23rd of May 2023 it was. It was 20-something May 2023 anyway. And even then, I think that was just a test, because I wasn't sure if Twitch deactivate you for, you know, if you haven't streamed, like, you know, take your affiliate thing down if you, oh, I got a kill. If you haven't streamed for a while. I didn't fling you. That was a glitch in the game. I think that's probably one of my most viewed clips, actually. That was funny as fuck. Are you still playing Fallout 76? If you are, what are you thinking of the fishing update? The one thing I wish is they'd give more, like, more ways to upgrade bag space and that, because... Oh shit, I wasn't keeping an eye on how many generators were done. Caught you this time. Finally. You haven't played Fallout in ages. Yeah, I normally play it daily just to get the daily stuff done. And try and do like the seasons pass. But I pay for Fallout first, so you know I need to get my money's worth. Like, I haven't played ESO for a while. I normally just log in and get my dailies, like daily reward and that. But yeah, the forest clip is funny as fuck. That trap's gonna get seen. Yeah. So if I was them, where would I go? Nostalgia vibes. I know, right? Yeah, we were proper lockdown crew cringe. Oh, they escaped. Oh well. Another 2 kills, so
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
6 kills. That's how I finished last night, actually. Do you still talk to
Oh,
Brad
there
and that?
you are, naughty.
No, I never joined them. I steered clear of them. Yeah, that was I'd had my fill of like cunts, like, you know, doing the whole follow for follow and raid train bullshit. Because like I had a bad run in with, I think they were called Ninja Monkey, and their attitude just stank, and I had a massive falling out with the guy that was running that, because I was like, nah, this is bullshit. I fell out with the DSGG people. I can't really remember how or why, but I was just like, no. Yeah, we should. um, who else? It was just really you, Brad, Callum, and was it Ryan? Because we played Call of Duty quite a bit, didn't we? We were doing like the gun game. You got hacked. Oh man, that's fucking shocking. The from what I remember from the collective, the guy that was like in charge of it was a complete cunt, and there was some was it like a raffle or something, and it was like a scam or some shit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because I think I've got a good clip of us when we're in like the Gulag shower block or something, and it's just carnage. That's the trouble. Oh heck! So obviously, without doxing yourself, what part of the country are you now? I need to delete that. That's not a thing anymore. Well, not maybe. I want to be Durham. Oh heck! Have you put 364 miles? Yeah, like my hometown is about 311 miles from. Actually, no, it'll be further now because I'm in Swansea. So yeah, be probably about 350, maybe similar distance. Actually, obviously, it's the yeah, I know, right? Well, mine isn't that big a move. I've only moved like what 35 miles away, 39 miles away from where I used to be. Pardon me. You don't still run. Oh, all right then. That's me rejected. You don't run into those collective people, though, do you? I wonder if this works. Hang on, where is it?
Nope.
Yeah. The collective people, like, because you said that they live close by. I think that and that what was the name of that? Because I did a TikTok about it. That game, that PC building company thing, not Apex. Right. Right away. Hang on, I think I've got a sound for that as well. Oh, maybe it was a channel point. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't remember what happened to me with them. Because I got kicked out. I think it's because I was like, oh, that was it. It was because they were seeing that my numbers were doing quite well. Because I think I was averaging, and I don't normally talk numbers, but this is just for the purpose of the story. I think I was averaging like between 30 and 50 a stream, which I'll never get back to that point. But and it was like I was being made to feel bad that I wasn't like giving them a taste kind of thing. Because like I wouldn't, not that I wouldn't raid them, but it's just
some people.
My vibe is not. I don't know what my vibe is anymore because obviously our streams were so fucking long, but my the people that were coming into my streams, I just don't think they would have the same vibe, and it's like, well, what's the point of, because you know it feels quite gutting when you have a raid, and this isn't me being a shite bag, but you know, like when you get a big raid and then most of them leave, and obviously it could just be because they were watching a stream for a long time, and obviously time zones and stuff like that, but part of me is like rejection sensitivity dysphoria, where I'm like, oh, they didn't like me. So then I wouldn't want to do that to somebody else, because again, it's not the raidie's fault, but if the people that come to my streams were coming for a particular vibe, and I don't know, I'm not doing a very good job at explaining it, but that just feels like a dump and run, whereas I would want the people to feel like they want to stick around. And that's not like a negative reflection on the streamer, it's just we're different. We've got different vibes. I swear a lot, and some people appreciate that, some people don't. But then obviously some people don't do that on their streams, which again is fair. Did they just go into a locker? Yeah, they did. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why we got on, and obviously that's part of the reason why I guess you've popped back in, because we had that. Yeah, exactly. And also, just because I enjoy the streamer that I might be raiding, it doesn't necessarily mean that the people watching me are going to enjoy it, because again, taste and that. I think that's why towards the end I would normally give a choice. I'd be like, right, so-and-so's on this, so-and-so's on that, and see where people wanted to go, because some people obviously they were mutuals, so they knew the streamer that I was potentially going to be raiding. What outfit is that? I'm getting like Mortal Kombat vibes off that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so because obviously when we were streaming, we'd sometimes be on at the exact same times, but we'd be like winding each other up in each other's chat, and obviously then folk got to know us. Like, I think my main struggle is the social aspect of it. And obviously now that I've had my autism diagnosis, it makes a lot of sense why I am the way I am. But I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Damn it. You're just trolling me now, Lara. You got diagnosed 2 years ago. Well, see, I'm obviously my thing started out where I was seeking a diagnosis for ADHD, but I'd also, because Heather had got me the forms to fill in, and the first batch of forms were, I think, more geared towards. Actually, no, I think it was all for the same. But then when they did the triage kind of thing, and I had the phone call, I think that must have then put me more into the autism diagnosis chain. So I got my diagnosis last May. Obviously, hindsight being what it is, quite obviously, the signs were there for you, absolutely. Your streams alone would have been evidence enough for the for the specialist that diagnosed you. Yeah, absolutely. It's so frustrating because that's part of why I took the long break, because I kind of... So when I last streamed, I was really struggling with the symptoms. They were like proper kicking my ass, and then I kind of lost a sense of self, and I'm fairly confident I'm anhedonic as well, which would explain why I always seem dour and miserable and all that chat. Where? Just because I kind of don't know how to enjoy myself, really. Join at some point. But can we? If I'm the killer, we can't go in the same match, can we? Because I don't do Survivor. I can't do Survivor. I absolutely suck balls. Although I need to for trophies, don't I? My worry about, like, being a killer, it's just me to worry about, really. But obviously this was my thing, like playing Call of Duty, and that is only Survivor. Yeah, I thought so. Is that I suck, and also I don't use voice chat apart from maybe with people I know. And even then, I'm quite reluctant to do voice chat with people. I got a kill. And I keep saying I want to do more like social stuff. 'Cause I think one big thing for me when I stopped streaming was the loss of social interaction. Because streaming, as sad as it sounds, streaming was pretty much my only source of socializing, or at least socializing I could cope with. Because obviously it's usually people that are into the same things, like-minded people and whatnot. You're an even bigger loser now. See, it should be like in Stephen King's It. We can be the Losers Club. There's bound to be a group of people called that on Twitch, so now. Yeah, I thought I could fit through that, but obviously my fat bare ass can't. Discord, yeah, exactly. I'm so bad at Discord. Like, I haven't used mine. The trouble is, mine is like Stephen King themed. So when people join, it's like they think it's something that it's not. But yeah, I've basically neglected it. I can't remember if you answered me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what are you playing lately, if you are? You've neglected everything. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, I don't know, like, obviously, I'm not here to preach anything about ADHD and that, but I don't know if, you might have seen me post about it on Insta. There's a really good podcast I listen to called, well, I might get it wrong, but they get it wrong too sometimes, because they're ADHD as fuck. It's like the ADHD Adults UK. It's really good because the James Brown, one of the hosts, he's well, him and Alex, they've written a book about ADHD. But James had done a talk at my work. Like I wasn't there physically. I just watched it on like a catch-up video. Vibing on Minecraft. You run a garden centre for Home Bargains. I didn't realise Home Bargains did that. So you're a manager? Oh fuck! Look at you, a responsibility. That's just asking for trouble.
Hello, naughty.
Right, I forgot to do my drive-in totals, so
let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
we got 10 kills. I'm majorly addicted to Joe Bob Briggs, and most people that probably will come in here will not have a fucking clue what that's about. You run the garden centre on the same wage as the rest of the twats, but it's because you're a control freak. Ah, you and Heather would probably be able to have a conference about that. She's quite the same. I think I am to a degree, but only with certain things. Like some things I'm like technology. It's like leave it to me. I just leave it. I'll do it, even though I'm breaking stuff all the time. But you know. But yeah, check out the ADHD Adults UK podcast because that's really good. I do listen to the one called I'm ADHD No You're Not with Paul Whitehouse and his wife. Mena. But I'm not too sure on that. I've listened to all the episodes so far, apart from the latest one, and I'm undecided because some of the guests they have on are really cool and it's interesting, and then others it's like I don't know. You don't ever listen to podcasts, you can't stand them. Oh man. Well, I have to listen to them at 1.3, 1.5 times speed because I need them to be quicker. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking because there's ads starting shortly, so I'll try and respond to any messages after the ads. You like movies and streaming? Are you on Letterboxd? If you are, get on there. Add me on there. Oh, good timing. So Letterboxd is like I don't know. just click the link. Not actually saying ads are running now. Did it finish? I thought it said they're gonna be running. Ah, it's running. Okay. They should be on now though, yeah. The thing is, some ads I think you can still hear. It depends on if it's they haven't. Oh, mine's saying ad break ends in 1 minute. Awkward. Yeah, anyway, Letterboxd, it's like you log the movies you watch and you can review them, give them stars, and it's kind of like a social network just for movies, and I'm super addicted to it. I haven't logged any for a couple days though. My goal this year, and this tells you how autistic and ADHD I am, was to average one movie a year for this year. I am. Yeah, why change something that works, innit? Yeah, so averaging a movie a day for the year, and I'm on like 201, and I don't know how many days into the year we are now, but I think I'm still well ahead of the thing. But like when you follow people, you'll see it'll like your homepage will give you recommendations for things. There's lists, so you can add things to lists, or you can check out other people's lists and give you inspiration for things to watch and stuff like that. Yeah, I love it. So I'm going through a phase of getting back into horror movies proper. Like older horror movies, which is part of the reason why I'm so obsessed with Joe Bob Briggs, because of his Last Drive-In, Monster Vision, and Joe Bob's Drive-In Theater, which was I think his first TV show, kinda, and then Monster Vision, and then The Last Drive-In, which is on Shudder. Still no ads. That's weird because it said there was ads. You're not know, right? No, you're not, what's the, is it Turbo or whatever they call it? Twitch Turbo? Is that the thing? Unless it's based on when you joined the stream, but... Ah, right. Trap! Holy shit, I was actually thinking about you the other day because obviously me playing a trapper in Dead by Daylight and then your name popped into my head. How the fuck are you, man? What are you up to these days? Oh. Oh, so you purposefully... Holy shit. Ali! Dude, how the fuck are you? You're so mostly. Dude, thank you so much. I was gonna, post you now. To be fair, I can't really remember what you were before. I'm sorry. Wait, I see someone. Oh man, it's so good. Do you know, I was thinking, and I was about to say to Emmy actually, the amount of people that I still remember, but I don't think they're on Twitch anymore. Like a few of my regulars who used to stream themselves, it's like they've deleted their Twitch or something, and there's no trace of them anywhere. Not that I've been, not that I've been trying to hunt them down or anything. Emmy's parcel. Fuck, I'm getting so distracted. I'm wasting time on that twat. Player, I mean, not you guys in chat. Fuck. Yeah, so obviously, because a lot of people, and I think it's the same for a lot of us, we came to know during COVID, and you just saw me set that, surely. Come on, and don't call me Shirley. You tried to come back a couple times. What, to stream him? I know, all the nostalgia. Man, this is so cool, because obviously I haven't been on for years, proper. And everybody... That trap is the most fucking visible one. Oh my god, I get so much glee from this game. Oh, stop flashing me. Why would you run towards me? I'm setting this trap again. This is a keeper. I know, right? Discord will be hella busy. You think you manage one stream maybe every 6 months? Well, I'm hoping to be back regular. Like I've not touted any sort of comeback streams or anything like that because I just want to see if I enjoy it again. Because that was the big problem for me. I stopped enjoying gaming. I stopped enjoying streaming. But this idea, and again, ADHD and autism as fuck, autistic as fuck even. The impulsivity, and then it was like, right, if you're gonna do it, just fucking get back to it. But I jokingly said to Heather, because I was playing this the other night for a good few hours and really loved it. And I said I'm gonna become a Dead by Daylight streamer. Not that that's the plan, but it's what's been happening so far. You try to stop by as much as you can. Oh, that would be great. I am, because obviously Heather's changed her job now, which is a lot more intensive. And so I've basically lost my mod. So I am going to need to try and get some good mods in that can do her proud. The nostalgia, I'm feeling high off the nostalgia. I'm just so not concentrating right now. You keep all the parcels. Hey, your notifications still work though. Oh man, Ali, I was gonna say how's the wee in, but I would imagine the wee in's not so wee now. Must be toddler? No, not toddler. Well, actually, 2-year-old's toddler, isn't it? You've got two to... Jesus Christ, Ali. Was your TV broke? Have you ever heard of Netflix and just watching Netflix and none of the chilling part? You were signed out of Twitch. That's weird. 6 and 2. That's mainly why you stopped streaming. Yeah. Yeah, Darth, who popped in the other day as well, he's expecting, I think it's like a week now. No. Did you break my hook? Ah! You're gonna make me run into my own trap. Shit. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was saying. So there's a lot of people that obviously seem to have vanished off of Twitch and socials and stuff like that. I tried to remain visible on socials, although I gave up Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky mainly and Insta Threads. But my main thing is not like, oh, I wish they were still around so they could be in the stream and that. It's more like, I hope they're alright, because obviously there's been a lot of shit mental health wise going on. And obviously the whole reversal of legislation, or you know, all the fascist kind of things going on in the world. Right, so I've resigned the you just dropped Brad. You haven't you haven't spoken to Brad in 5 years. Holy shit. I thought you guys used to game quite a lot together. Wait, where am I going? Chuck a trap here. Your Twitter got hacked twice, so gave up. That's fair. How old are you, Trap, if you don't mind me asking? It's my birthday in a week. Dead on a week, and I will be 41. Old cunt that I am. Just let me have one kill. One. That's all I ask. Thank you. No! Damn it. 36. Oh, you're still young, man. Never ask a trap how old he is. You still spring. See, this is why you're here, because I'm setting all these bear traps. You only ever really pop up on Letterboxd. See? Ali knows Letterboxd. I think it was Ali that actually made... well, not made me, but I think I saw you posting about Letterboxd, and that's what made me join. I'm hooked on it. So there's been a few well, there's been a lot of changes in my life for the past 2 years. Obviously, I had the diagnosis. My beard has gone all grey. I've had a lot of trophies. Walk around 15 to 25 miles a day up and down tenement. Oh, see, walking flat is hard enough as a postie, I'd imagine, but up and down tenement blocks. Plus, then you're gonna have like what? Are they nice tenements or are they the ones reeking of pish? Your beard's gone great. Ah, shit. Only thing that's still good on you is your looks. To be fair, from what I recall, you were, and therefore must still be, a rather handsome chap. A lot of pishy tenements. What time do you normally deliver? Do you get to avoid most of the knobs? Or are they like, you know, Giza Swatchy your parcels? Excuse me. Where's my messages? Ho! Where's my messages? Oh, speaking of ho and Scottish things, you might have seen on socials, maybe not you, Trap. Heather got me this for Christmas. It's the Still Game hardback comic, which is basically the episodes. Well, it's book 1, but the episodes in comic book form. And it's signed by Ford Kiernan and Greg Hemphill. Your voice has only gotten sexier, your face has only gotten less, so thinking about going into radio. Didn't you used to do radio? I remember your Heather loved your Teddy Wogan impression. And Tom Jones. Yeah, I've got a good voice though. Mine is shite. Your voice has gotten more annoying. I didn't think that was possible, to be fair. That's what you remembered for hyper specific. I'm autistic, Ali. Of course it's hyper specific. Try saying that with a mouthful of teeth. Sir Tom Jones. Yeah. I don't acknowledge knighthoods and stuff like that. So it's Ben Kingsley, Anthony Hopkins, Brian May. Is he a sir? Copy the cartoon streamers. Well, like the VTubers. He is in this house. What the fuck's he doing here? Is he lost? Nah, he can't be here. He can't park his yacht here. He parks his yacht in fucking Cardiff Bay, man. I've seen it. I think. Well, I was told it was it. Someone could have been fucking pulling my leg. Oh, no worries, Emmy. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope work goes alright. And yeah, keep an eye on socials for when I'm on next. I don't actually know, because it all depends on how this goes and me figuring out how to blend in the life stuff as well as streaming. Okay, babe, thank you. You're currently working. Oh, no worries, man. It's that time of the day. I would imagine most UK people are on, and anyone fuck's sake, words, working, and anyone who isn't working, I don't know what they're doing. They're not here. That's for sure.
I wonder who's
You get
going
one
to
day
die
off.
today.
Wait, so hang on. So you're Tuesday through to Sunday? Oh, right. So it shifts. Kind of. I do quite like this map. But yeah, it's so cool that you guys, like, some of you have re-enabled or re-downloaded Twitch just to be here because of me. That's humbling as fuck. I think that was one thing I was trying not to get wrapped up about, given that I'd been off for so long, is, you know, your numbers are not gonna be massive. Forget the numbers. Just enjoy the chat, the banter, the game. I think that's what's really helping this situation. Is I am loving this game, and if people are around to actually see it, is that for? All right, okay. I've never actually done that before. But yeah, if people are around to see me having fun playing this game, then wicked. You tried coming back. Don't remember what job you were doing. You work with buses now. I feel like you were a call center manager or something, Ali, when we last spoke. I don't know. If I'm getting muddled. You tried to come back. No numbers, no people. I think again the thing there is there's so many changes. Like, obviously my life has gone through a lot of changes. Like, I'm having my divorce finalized soon. Obviously kids growing up. My eldest has basically finished high school. She's just got, I think, one more exam to go, and then she's off to college after that. And just, you know, so much other stuff. Like, Heather's had a new job and her life's changed a lot. Obviously when you're a parent especially, things change quite dramatically. Priorities and all that change. You're now an operations manager for a Scottish electric bus company. Oh, nice. Yeah, I seem to remember us talking about, like, spreadsheets and that, Ali, at some point as well. What do these actually do? Still love to spread those sheets. Yeah, I'm pretty much working in SharePoint all day, every day. Well, not every day. Every day I'm working. Cheeks. But yeah, like I was saying though, I think there's a few people that obviously were here pretty much every stream. And it's a shame that obviously after I stopped streaming, and obviously I stopped Discord, and I did kind of spend a bit less time on socials. Just mental health jazz. It's not letting me hook her. But yeah, I often wonder what they're up to, if they're good. Life's not being a cunt to them, all that jazz, you know. Because you know, my first experience of that when I was still streaming was Senor Meow. He just disappeared, and I think at the time his dad wasn't well. So then I kind of just assumed that maybe something had happened there, and that was pretty much still in the height of COVID, I think. You haven't heard from him for 6-7 years. Yeah. Like he was such a cool, chill guy. And yeah, occasionally he pops into my head, and I'm just like, oh, I hope he's all right. I hope he's doing well. Oh, you actually typed it before I actually said it out loud. Oh, see? Hive minds. Is that what they would class as a brain trust? Is my audio delayed on the game? I feel like it's delayed for me. My slashes aren't slashing in time. You tried? Yeah, I was the same. Because I know him and Bandit were quite pally as well, but obviously Bandit's another one that his channel seems to be gone. He left Discord, I think. I don't think he's on Discord at all. I tried to pop into his streams as much as I could, even after I stopped streaming, just because he obviously we became quite pally. Obviously, he was a big supporter of this channel. But yeah, like I said, I know life gets in the way in that. He went out to see his dad one day and he'd come back. He's still on Steam at times. Who, Meow or Bandit? Right, they're down to one generator. Right, I'm gonna take her down into my basement. This is my Hellraiser themed sex dungeon. Thank you very much. Need to get the Hellraiser pack, I think. Meow came on Steam like 2 years ago. Oh, Bandit, okay. Yeah, Bandit was pretty much here every day, because I was streaming when he was working, so I guess it was just background noise to... So I know he was having a tough time with work. He was like training people up, and the vibe I kind of got was that he was like possibly training his job away, which is something I've done before. And it feels shit training people up that are basically your replacement, and you're out the door. I don't know if that's what was happening, but that's the kind of vibe I got. Just the way he was saying things. And that in itself takes quite a toll mental health wise. Hey! It is a massive nostalgia trip day, absolutely. It's just, what's cool, you're gonna jump on the PC, no worries man. it's just cool in the well, I say cool. The trouble is the people that I'm getting nostalgic about won't know that I still remember them because they're not here. But obviously, when you pretty much spent your life on Twitch, especially during COVID, it's kind of hard to forget people. Not that you'd want to try anyway. Yeah, my game sound effects seem to be out of sync. I haven't had a kill for ages. This is getting me down. I might need to disable the Elgato and then re-enable it again. Alright, well that was a complete suckfest. Jaybird. Yeah, I think I've seen notifications for Jaybird. The problem is, I used to watch a lot of streams when I was working, back when I was streaming, but my work's changed in that I can't really, like, most times I can't even have podcasts or anything, any distractions, because I need to focus. Hang on, I'm gonna just turn the Elgato source off a sec. See if that... yeah, that seems to have done it. Right, our ads actually rolling this time because they weren't rolling before.
To have fun.
Apparently. Because my OBS is saying there's an ad break. Yeah.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
Ooh. $47. What's 47? Oh, 37. Come on. I think it still works. I don't know. I haven't tested that one actually.
What? Something like 36? Wait, what is that anyway? Something like 36? Does that include me? I'm 37?
Is it loud enough? Not as old as me though. Have you seen the 430 movie? Yeah, so obviously watching streams when I'm working, I might obviously just chuck one on and either just have the sound off so it's there, and maybe try and pop in chat on when I'm on break, or you know, I can spare the thingy. The 430 movie, Kevin Smith's newest one. It's like basically the story of him as a teenager. Which it's quite weird. So his future son-in-law is basically him, and is just about it's quite funny. It's not as strong as like Clerks and that, but it's worth a look if you get a chance. And he was going to be doing Mallrats 2, but then Shannon Doherty died. So that I don't think that'll ever happen now, because it was basically she was the keystone for that movie. Because he'd done like a sort of brainstorming session with her and was like riffing ideas and kind of fleshing out a script with her and that. So yeah, what were we talking about before? Oh yeah, just watching streams and that. Yeah. The one thing, now that I'm back to streaming, the one thing I don't want it to look like is that I'm sniffing around because I'm back streaming. Do you know what I mean? Like a dirty little fucking bottom feeder. It's just hard because I think a lot of the streamers that I used to watch were either New Zealand, Australia, and that time of like, because time difference when they're on, I can't really be chucking their streams on because I start work at 8 in the morning. And I can't afford any form of distraction at that time. But yeah. So I have been kind of lurking in a couple of Dead by Daylight streams, just to kind of learn a bit more about the game mechanics and that. All yours are, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I've got a few UK ones as well, but most of them again are during my work time, and then by the time I've finished work, Heather and I normally have food and chuck on an episode or two of a series. Like we're trying to wade through Fear the Walking Dead.
Make them scream.
At the moment. Need to watch them before I can watch the Walking Dead spin-offs. But at the same time, I've been watching Duster, which is new. That's really good. Really enjoying that. How was he hurt already? Wait, where? Okay. Tried DBD a while back, but it didn't mesh. Yeah, I tried it when it first. I think when it first came out, I thought, "Oh, this looks amazing." I bought it, and I was terrible. And then I kind of didn't. And then when I was watching people's streams and seeing, like, obviously when you have streamer friends on Twitter, you're seeing all the drama and all the lingo relating to the game. I don't know what half the terms mean. I've seen obviously a lot of things about the toxicity of people. I think that's why I like just being a killer, and I try not to do the things that really irks survivors, like camping and all that. So one mistake this guy did is went to the border of the map because he can't lead me a merry chase. But yeah, so I was watching the Terabytes documentary. It's like a 5-episode thing about horror games, and it's really, really good. I've been banging on about it on socials quite a bit, and I don't know, it made me have a craving to give this a blast. And so far, because you know what my streams were like before, I couldn't settle on one game. Like I would have to do several. Sometimes I'd be playing like 2, 3, maybe more games a stream, depending on my enjoyment or lack thereof. But this is pretty much all I've played. Even just, you know, for me. You know that feeling? Yeah. Because I never wanted to be like a non-variety streamer. Because I figured, excuse me, I figured that would get too boring, and obviously the whole ADHD malarkey, it's like that just would kill me off. But even though I'm pretty much doing the same thing, it's different. Like the variety from the different playstyles of the survivors and that, it doesn't really get boring. It's not. It keeps it kind of fresh, which is what I like. Yeah, absolutely. There's far too many games I've got, and obviously I get new games. I have to delete games that I haven't even played to make room for the new games that I may or may not play. Welcome back, Ali. Well, I think you're back, you know. Oh, that was a kill. Yeah, I need to figure out why my touch portal button isn't working for the kill count. I'm trying to think what else I had been playing. I'm looking forward to the RoboCop DLC, that expansion stroke sequel. Not really sure what it is. I really enjoyed the RoboCop, the initial one. Right, I'm not gonna kill them just because they're AFK, I'm guessing. Oh, did she not go in the locker? How did she get downed? You just played Player Obscure. I've heard of that. I've not really looked at it. Alright, no worries, man. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh, fuck. You distracted me then. I let her go. Hold you personally responsible. I mean, right, I'm gonna go after the other one. That feels a bit too dirty, killing them. I might be a cunt, but I'm not a shite bag, right? Why did I do that? It's that one again. Right, let's get rid of this pallet. Do I kill them? I feel like it's too on the nose. Or are they just gonna wait for a fucking the gates to open or a hatch? I almost forgot to think logically and be like, right, take down him because he's gonna be getting that gen powered up. And obviously the more time they're not on gens, the better. For me. That one standing by the crows, so it's really doing on that end. It's triggering the crows. Damn it. Too soon. Spending too much time on this twat. See, I don't understand how they can move so fast, because when I've played Survivor, I can't move like that at all. Finally. Put an end to those shenanigans. Oh man, see? Where's my nearest tick? Alright, I'm gonna have to just be a little bit dirty. Right. Shall I be shite bag now and kill that one that is by the crows? I've allowed them pretty much the entire match and they've just stayed there. Blue Sky and Letterboxd. So Letterboxd is the like one for movies, like login movies that you've watched and stuff like that. Blue Sky is basically where most people that have left Twitter have moved to. I don't know if it's still owned by Jack Dorsey, that was the previous owner of Twitch, but yeah. But yeah, I've given up on Twitter entirely.
Hello again, Naughty Bear.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
14 kills so far. Not bad. What did you have for breakfast? Some friend. Ooh, very nice. Do you eat that with ketchup? Because as a kid, you do. As a kid, that was my thing. Especially if I wasn't feeling well. French toast and ketchup. Nice. You're still a kid. Yeah, I'm the same in some respects. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm like, these were my thing, especially like watching stuff. Because like I rewatch cartoons and that from when I was a kid. Movies, but then again, movies as a kid for me were adult movies, in not porn. In like, the first movie I remember watching was Nightmare on Elm Street, and then things like Pulp Fiction, which I would have been 10 when that came out. Not age appropriate stuff. Like when I was 7, I watched Aliens. I'd never seen Alien, so I kind of watched it wrong because it was like recorded off of ITV, I think, VHS at my aunt and uncle's, and I watched it and I loved it. And it was years later, and then I watched Alien, and I was like, oh, okay. First you really remember was it what the the 2-part TV special. TV, well, it's a film, but you know, with Tim Curry in that, and John Boy Walton. Yeah, and a very different looking young Seth Green. You wouldn't believe that with Seth Green. He looks more like Steve from American Dad. Do you know, another idea I was thinking of doing was, again, with me being into, like, you know, movie hosts and stuff, was more ads. Wait, that cannot be right. That's not been half hour, has it? You still look at Dre's to do with suspicion. But they all float down there, come on. What was I saying? Yeah, so I was thinking I might try and stream and do like a sort of host night, or like doing like public domain old horror movies. And Night of the Living Dead is public domain, and most horror hosts have done that at least once, if not hundreds of times, on their series, like Joe Bob and Sven Gulli, and maybe that could be a shtick that I have. I become like an on Twitch horror host, but I don't know how I'd do that. I'd probably need to script it and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Although I don't know if it would work just me. I feel like I'd need someone to riff off of.
They won't feel a thing, Naughty. Only pain.
Right. Have you seen the trailer for Welcome to Derry? Because that looks really cool. And Bill Skarsgård is back as Pennywise. I think that's how you pronounce it. I would normally say Skarsgård, but I was told that's not right. You haven't? You didn't finish the new ep? What? Like, as in you didn't finish the first chapter? Or the second? First. I liked it. I think I still have a very special place in my heart for the TV one with Tim Curry. Oh, there's a really good making of it documentary, and Tim Curry does quite a bit of talking in it. I can't remember if it's pre or post stroke. I think it might be post stroke. But it's really good. Can't remember the proper name of it though. Also, got about halfway. Was like, okay. I mean, was it Mike Flanagan that directed it? Because he's doing a lot of Stephen King stuff. Because he did Midnight Mass and that as well. But what was I saying? Oh, Tim Curry. I watched a movie. It's not a brilliant movie, but it's not bad. But you know, like it's sort of budget horror, called Stream, and Tim Curry's in it. You don't really see him as such, but he talks in it. I watched Clue on Sunday. Lost count of how many times I've watched that, but Tim Curry in that is phenomenal as well. Damn it, I thought I backstepped enough. I don't know if the ads are genuinely running or not, so I'll hang fire until. Well, let me know if the ads are running. Oh, it's a so you can still hear me. Cool. Right, but the audio is still there, obviously, because you're responding. So, I kind of get you. Some movies are too long, in that there's a lot of things they could have done, and to still tell the same story in a lot less time. Obviously, there's a lot of reboots, remakes, and sort of rehashed stories. Where did... Oh, it's upstairs. Wait. Oh, that's it. Getting all turned around there. Fuck. I just set that trap now. See, they're gonna think I was camping, and I genuinely wasn't trying to camp. Hey! Oh, dude, thank you so much. Dude, thank you so much. Feckin' ads. You forgot that was a thing. Yeah. The thing is, as well, if you haven't been on it for so long, there's the things that were there as viewers or as a streamer, and have been there for a while, but again, you just fall out of the habit. Or, like, especially as a streamer, but still for a viewer, there's loads of things I don't really know what they do. Like I did a clip of my stream, and I was trying to do it on mobile, and that was a fucking nightmare because it wanted to do it in like the portrait mode for you know like mobile, as if it's like a TikTok video sort of thing. And I'm like, no. So I had to then fire up my computer again after I switched it off to do it in the browser. But then when I was doing the clip, it was like, add this to your story, and I'm like, what? I knew stories were a thing, but I didn't know how ingrained it was. Surely they can't just dismantle hooks like that one after the other. That seems a bit cheaty. Where did it go? Go down here. I should have set that trap. Fuck. Man, stop moving. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it. The gorge was decent. What's the gorge? Oh, is that the one with Anya? Is it Anya Taylor-Joy? And they're like two snipers or something on opposite sides. And man, only had one kill this match. I'll leave them there. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Man. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Queen's Gambit. Yeah, because there was like a... Wasn't there like a nod to the chessboard? Because did they play chess over the radio or something in the gorge? I haven't seen it. What's the newest movie I saw? Oh, Until Dawn. I like that. Where have they crawled to? I can hear her. Man. Hey, fuck. Made me jump then. No worries, man. I don't know why I'm leaning to the side as if that's going to make any difference. Alright. We got 3 kills that time.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
Oh, okay. making tea.
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
How has the stream been running? Has there been any pixelation when I've been doing the chasing and that? Has anyone noticed? Oh, I haven't even readied up. While... hang on. While I wait, I discovered this, right? And again, DBD like players proper, they're gonna be like cringe. I didn't realize you could just select that and it just automatically does the shit. I was going and just selecting random individual ones. Trouble is, the game for me isn't very loud. I like it loud in my earpieces, see? The matchmaking time hasn't been too bad today. A lot more bearable than the other day. I should have bought that Mori actually. Right. I'm just basically trying to just level them up, just in case I do ever play as them. But I do really like the Trapper. I kind of thought there might have been a DLC sale because it's like the 9th birthday of DBD. Maybe they did that on Steam or something, but no such love on PlayStation. Right, I need to remember and switch my character back now. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. My butt's starting to hurt. Get a can of the old mischief. And I got it in my Husky cooler thing. This thing's amazing. I don't know if you'll be able to see it really. But yeah, fucking love it. Flashlight. No, it's not a flashlight. Yes, so in answer to your question, Trap, now you're back. The Until Dawn, it's loosely based on the game. Peter Stormare is in it. He was in the original game. There's some references to the game, but it's I think most of the bad reviews I've seen are people going in expecting it to be like a retelling of the game, and it's not that at all. I really liked it. I thought it was fun. It was gory. I hate this map.
Naughty.
I don't like the Silent Hill map at all. Trying to think what else I watched. Watched Popeye the Slayer Man. That wasn't as bad as it sounds. It wasn't great, but again, budget horror. Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare. That was pretty decent. I should just have my letterbox open so I can read out what I've added to my diary, really. You haven't played the game. The game's really good. I do like it. I've got the casting of Frank Stone, which is like an Until Dawn but set within the Dead by Daylight universe kind of thing. I've played a little bit of that, quite enjoyed it. So that could be something I do on stream, finish that up. I've still got to do my replays of the Quarry. Try and get all the trophies on that. I'm wasting time on him. Right, one generator down. Yeah, I'm on PS5. I don't know if I asked when you were back, chat, but is there any issues with the video of the gameplay? Like any pixelation or anything, especially like when I'm chasing and turning? Or does it seem nice and smooth? I tried to step back again. I need to work on my technique there. Right, these two are double teaming generators, so I need to try and focus on getting them. I'm not quick enough at getting that slash. I don't know whether it's within reaching distance, to be fair. See, I step back. Pretty smooth on your end. Cool. Yeah, I upped my bitrate because the thing is, I don't know what's happened, right? But the PC I'm using for streaming, it hasn't been turned on for a couple of years. And loads of things seem to have deleted. Like a lot of the OBS related stuff deleted. Nice, another trophy. Yeah, I really struggle with this map. I don't, I detest it. Right, let's get rid of that before it becomes a problem later on. And if I get this hook in time, I'll do that pallet as well. OBS deleted you. You went back to Streamlabs. See, I'd never had a good time with Streamlabs. Fuck's sake. But yeah, so many things had deleted, disabled, and obviously because I couldn't remember half the stuff I'd set up, it was like, that's why I did a test stream last night, just to kind of get my bearings. Yeah, I think it was using too much CPU, because I've got a bit of a potato computer, to be fair, so... Yeah, I fucked it. Wait, where's that trap? I caught them in. I'm not gonna make the hook in time, I don't think. Well, maybe. You just built this one last year or so. I haven't got a fucking clue about building computers. Mine was like just a basic pre-bought, what I could afford based on my Twitch payout. So I wanted to get off streaming direct from the console. So that was just painful. And obviously I wanted to have cool alerts and stuff, you know? Keep stepping on traps and it's not funny. Yeah, I mean it's manageable, but like obviously, like I was saying about me switching between games quite a lot, is to do that when streaming on the console. You got to end the stream and then start it back up, and I didn't enjoy that. Wasn't fun in the slightest. Right. Well, the pooch is royally screwed on this one, and methinks. Just as well I reset that trap, isn't it? Get rid of that. They're going to be heading to the other gate, aren't they? Yeah. Damn it! Oh well. No kills that time. Yeah, what else have I been watching? What was new? I still need to watch Sinners. Really like the look of the trailer for that. Hang on. Let me have a... fuck. Got my controller. Let me have a quick look on my letterboxd and see. I have been rewatching a lot of things that are older. Oh, I watched Predator Killer of Killers. The new animated Predator movie. That was fucking amazing. I might rewatch that again actually. Because yeah, that's phenomenal.
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
Don't really watch new movies. Did watch the Pee-wee documentary. Pee-wee as himself. That was really good. You're usually gubbed. Yeah, I get you. What's Forged in Fire? That sounds like something Viking-y. Or is it actual, you know, blacksmithing? Like a reality blacksmithing TV show? Ah, right, okay. Says it in the title, I guess. That sounds cool. All different types of blades, like, you know, swords, axes. You're trying to get into actually crafting blades. You could stream that. That would be a bit of a niche thing. Because like Salty, I don't know if he still comes on Twitch. He liked my Insta story. He's into the Neolithic stuff. Like I can't remember what his actual thing is, but like they kind of have old, is it anthropology stroke archaeology? Not too sure what the hybrid is, but it's really cool. Right, okay, that's cool. But yeah, he's called Grain Wolf on Insta. I'll type it out. Because when he was first starting posting stuff, he's doing really well for himself. It looks like he's got some kind of subscriber, like whatever Instagram's version of subscriptions and stuff are. But like, they kind of dress and live like people of the era. Almost like, I guess, like what would you call it? Like is it a Renaissance fair? Like that kind of thing, but obviously for the Neolithic period. Really cool. And it's weird seeing him being his serious professional kind of way, and then him being like the trolley shite bag that he used to be in the channel. But no, he's got loads of followers. He's done really well for himself. The thing, if there's something you're passionate about, or you know, whatever, and you've got the drive, that's my problem. There's nothing that I'm really all that passionate about or driven about. Mainly because I don't really have any particular skills. I can't even say I'm a jack of all trades. I'm certainly a master of none. Hey. Hey, what? Say the whole thing. Well, I thought the whole thing was jack of all trades, master of none. But I'm neither of those. Or is there more to it? Still better than a master of one. I don't know, see, because if you can nail a particular thing, then if you make that your thing, you're golden, isn't it? No? I'd rather be known for one thing than being shite at everything. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Oh, fuck. I forgot what I was going to say.
They won't feel a thing, Naughty. Only pain.
So I don't really know if me playing you see something new and you delve in. I'm kind of like that, but I have to be genuinely interested in it, and then it becomes a hyper focus. Like so I got quite a lot of tabletop games. Well, quite a few tabletop games, I should say, with miniatures. But I won't play the games until I've painted the miniatures. But I can't paint the miniatures because I'm shit at painting the miniatures, and so therefore the games will never get played. So I've got like the Judge Dredd tabletop game, Evil Dead, Mansions of Madness, and a few others. And I spent hundreds of pounds on brushes, paints, all the accoutrements that one would need. And I've painted one miniature that I was quite happy with, but it was a tree, an evil tree from the Evil Dead. And that is the extent. And I've watched so many YouTube videos. And streamers doing it, and they make it look so easy, and I just haven't got a fucking clue. I feel like I need someone to be sat with me as I'm doing it, and maybe both of us painting at the same time. I might learn better that way, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And you know, like all the different techniques and stuff. It's like I don't know how to load a brush. I try to I do what I think they're doing, but it doesn't seem to go the way that they do it, unless I've just got shite paint. I'm wasting time on them. Because I had even gotten things for if I wanted to do YouTube videos and stuff, painting miniatures. I think I've got, is it Citadel? I can't really remember now. Sort of, it's a good bit games where, yeah, because the I think some of the brushes I got were from there, and they were not cheap. But I think my initial mistake was I had bought really cheap brushes off Amazon, and that seemed to be very much an example of you get what you pay for, you know. You sold all your paints to Martin. Are we talking about the same Martin? I'm sure I saw him doing like posted a DBD video on YouTube. Did he? Or are you on about a different Martin? Yeah. I haven't. Does he still stream, or is he just doing YouTube now? I haven't spoken to him in so long either. What was his video about? Like some kind of challenge where if you lose as a character, you're never allowed to play as them again or something. I can't remember. He tried VTubing a bit. Yeah, this has been one hell of a nostalgia trip, hasn't it? See, what I normally do is drop a trap there. You really want an MMO? See, the only MMO I play really is ESO. I don't know if Fallout 76 classes as an MMO. Is it like 16 players? That's not massive. But I don't really play ESO proper. Right, so one's escaped. They seem to, if I chase them in here, they seem to like running in here. In these bits, so I'll chuck some traps. MMO like, yeah, maybe. But yeah, I haven't played, where's the other gate? Over there. I haven't played ESO for so long now. Alright, so in theory we're just gonna walk away with 1 kill. Unless he gets away. Oh, and he switched to a bot. He quit out. Tried to play that again before Oblivion Remaster. Said your account didn't exist. Okay, that's bizarre. Never heard of that before. Yeah, I've got the Oblivion Remaster. I haven't played much of it though, which I'm kind of shocked about because I spent so many hours on that on the PS3.
So let's take a look at those drive-in totals.
Head up to Black Marsh. Yeah, see, I used to do ESO Plus, and then doing that and Fallout first, it was just too expensive, and because I was just literally logging in, claiming the daily rewards, and then logging back out. I'm like, why am I paying for ESO Plus? And obviously they've changed it now because the way they do the chapter upgrades now. I can't remember how to word it, but it's not like the previous chapter upgrades. Let's have a quick. Oh, the audio is still lagging on that. Hang on. Don't know why it goes out of sync like that. Let's have a wee look. I'm not sure. I don't typically do anything with people on the PS5, like because I've had people add me like from streaming back in the day and whatnot. I'm just trying Scotsman if you do want to add me, but yeah, I don't. I'm very yeah, I'm very antisocial. Like I play multiplayer games, but I like to solo because I was saying earlier I don't like to feel like I'm letting the team down and stuff. And I don't know, maybe I'm going in with too serious a mindset, but because I know people are like, oh, it's just a bit of fun, blah blah blah. But I'm like, I know, but if I'm my own worst critic, and then if I'm thinking these things about me, I'm going to be thinking you're thinking these things about me, and then that's 4 people or whatever number thinking these things about me. Get a brick in the wall. Oh, I thought I'd pressed X on that. I was just waiting for it because sometimes it takes a while to load into stuff. Ooh. I think that was in the Terabytes documentary. Not too sure about the graphics though. Yeah, so what have I been playing? Oh, I platinumed Terminator Resistance, and I downloaded the PS4 version to try and do the same. And then I realized the DLC is on the PS5 version, so I re-downloaded that to try and do that. Yeah, there's casting a Frank Stone. Can't remember what else I was doing, really. I was toying with the idea of doing GT7 with VR on stream, but I don't know because I won't be able to see chat. So I don't know how I would do that. Your spelling's still bad. My talking's still bad, so you know we're equal. What other games are coming out? Like, there's been a Resident Evil Requiem's been announced. I've kind of gone off Resident Evil games. I still haven't played 8. Um, I meant to go back and do more in 7. Outer Worlds 2, GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6 is next year, innit? They keep moving it. I haven't played Outer Worlds. I don't think. Obviously there'll be a new Elder Scrolls update this month. They usually do a June update. It's decent, not perfect. Fallout's just had its update. Fallout 76, I should say. Fallout 3 Remaster's happening, I believe. The Xbox Showcase is on right now. So I've got an Xbox sat right here, but it hasn't been switched on in probably longer than I haven't been streaming for. So, yeah. Did I watch the State of Play update? I don't think I did. Obviously, there's Death Stranding 2. Game Pass. Yeah, I get Game Pass free. Because I do like Expert Zone through work. Saying that, I'm quite a lot of courses behind on that, so I might not be eligible for the next update from because I get Office 365 and Game Pass free if I complete the assessments and that. I think Xbox I get 6 months and at a time, and 365 I think I get a year at a time. So I haven't paid for either. Well, I haven't paid for Office 365 in about 18 years. Oh, you got Expert Zone at game as well, did you? Oh yeah, because it covers retail as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was good. Obviously, the fact that you have to revalidate with your email periodically, you can't just cheekily still claim it, like, can you? Unfortunately. I was struggling to think out a word Expert Zone without making it sound overcomplicated, but I think I've just made it sound worse. But you know what I'm talking about, so that's even easier then. Oh, there was somebody at the door. Hang on a minute, I think I have a thing for that. Maybe I don't. No, I did. I definitely did. Oh. Where did that go then? Hang on. I don't know. And all my buttons have gone now. I've broken my touch portal. Alright, I'll have to fix that after this
I
match.
do believe some people are going to die today.
Alright, this is a pretty decent map as well. They're not able. Well, I'm expecting an Amazon delivery, but I don't know if it... I didn't have a notification to say it was on its way yet. Because usually that only happens like when it's, what, 8 stops away or something, is it? I noticed the game quality on the TV is rubbish when I'm running it through the Elgato. So I've gotten a 1-to-2 splitter come in. So instead of having it feed from the capture card to the TV, it'll go through the splitter and see if that works. That makes it better. Well, it should make it better. That character looks like Rob from PlayStation Access, I'm sure. You redeem like a Microsoft pen and notepad. Yeah, I had a... So I've had hoodies, I've had t-shirts, lanyards. They've changed the way that works now. It's a lot more complicated. And you need a ton more points to get, like, merch. Because I got, like, a Copilot notebook. I didn't really want it because, you know, fuck Copilot and AI and all that. But... The notebook is nice. Like, it's got this weird, it's like a waxy kind of feel to the cover. It's very arousing. My sound, I can't even do my soundboard now because my buttons are broke. Try and restart Touch Portal on the PC instead. Haha, yes. I get very giddy when my traps work. My traps are effect. Oh. Fuck! My traps are to effect. Because, they work on me too. Sorry, I'll be getting distracted. Damn it, I stepped back. Nah, I'm spending too much time on Lara. I need to focus my efforts elsewhere. Very good, very nice. Do you think in a few years, if not maybe now actually, we can teach kids that the etymology for off the hook actually originated from Dead by Daylight? Damn it. Well, this match has gone abysmal. Most likely, yeah, probably. He avoided my trap. How dare he? He didn't. She didn't. Oh no. I didn't mean to pick it up. Vampire game that's like The Witcher 3 Dawnwalker. Oh, I haven't heard of that. That sounds cool. Another trap worked out well. No! Damn it. Cheeky buggers. Alright. Yeah, my touch portal. I know, very cheeky. Why is my touch portal doing that? It does this sometimes where all the buttons aren't showing. Let me just double check there's not an update. No. Is it losing connection? I'll just try running it as admin, maybe that's the problem. Anyway, while that's happening. There we go.
Hello again, naughty bear.
Yeah, so it must need to be run as admin. Still on 18 kills. So today's stream kind of went the other way, where it got off to a good start and now it's starting to go shit. So, yeah. Talking too much. I know, right? I forgot how difficult it was trying to keep an eye on chat and game. Yeah. And obviously, because I stopped streaming for so long while I was trying to figure out me and all the other shit going on in life, it's like I lost the ability to multitask. So I ended up in a rut of like just proper, I don't know what you would call it, like almost like tunnel vision on things. Not hyper focus, it's slightly different to that. It's just unable to see or consider the broader picture. Not because you don't want to or anything, it's just I need to get on with this. I don't have the capacity, I don't have the spoons for anything else. Yeah, blinders. And I think part of what I was missing was stuff like this, like things that are a challenge, but an enjoyable challenge for the most part. If you were here last night, you would have seen a lesser enjoyable. Fuck, I can't words. A less enjoyable isn't a word. Hello, Grumpy. How the fuck are you, man? Speaking of cunts that don't know words, fuck. What? I had issues last night, so that's why I did the stream last night, to try to iron them out. Whoa, what are you wooing? Because I called you a cunt. How are you, dude? I see you've started streaming again, kind of. I think. Hang on, when was it? Was it a week past Saturday? Me more than I used to stream more than you anyway. I'd be on like, you know, 7 hours a day, any day off I had. That's not happening anymore. I'm not doing that. But how are you, man? Because I think, are you working away or are you back now? I see notifications and I'm just bad at like actually acknowledging them. You're still, yeah, yeah. Heather's busy working. Yeah, I wasn't planning coming back on streaming. Like my, as far as I was concerned, it was like
Full of fun and games.
that's kind of a closed chapter. But I was saying to Trap in that earlier. I started playing this after seeing it in a documentary. After I tried it and was like, yeah, this game isn't for me. And I gave it another go. I'm like, holy shit, I'm loving this. And so because I found something I'm loving doing, I jokingly said to Heather about being a full-time Dead by Daylight streamer. Again, that's not happening. That part definitely isn't happening. But I was like, fuck. Strike while the iron is hot. And most of the people I see streaming Dead by Daylight pretty much only go as Survivor. And I like the antisocial aspect of, you know, just being a killer and not having to worry about a team and stuff like that. So, and I do get vicarious thrills from the killing. I get giddy. You'll see me lean forward when I'm going in for like a slash sometimes when I'm like proper getting right into it. You fucked your hand, so you're back early. Oh. But have they sacked you for masturbating? That's a bit extreme. Jesus. Should have taken your flashlight. I am a psycho. Yeah. You saw Salty then? Wait, is Salty there too? Salty, I was just talking about you. I was telling Trap about your Instagram. Dude, how the devil are you? I think what's wrong is I need my channel points. You wish that was the reason. I need fuck's sake. What do I need? Working brain cells for a start. Yeah, I need to get my channel points all sorted out again. Replace some of the obsolete. Am I stuck here now? Am I hey, my trap. I don't know how. Ah, there. Can't even squeeze the stream until it gets better. Can you not even do like GeoGuessr, or is that not something you'd want to do anymore? You only have 7k points. I did fuck it. Wait, what did I fuck? I don't know. My brain? No, I haven't fucked it. I just turned everything off because I didn't know what was all going to work and what wasn't. And what I didn't want is to be getting all stressed out about stuff. So the channel point things I just completely... I'm running with basic channel points. Because I don't want to do the spicy stuff anymore. I don't think my body can handle it, really. So yeah, I just thought I'll get rid of. I do get stressed. I get very stressy. But I think for the most part, everything that I need to work works. It's just a case of I figured if I don't want to go and shove the whole shaft in. I'm just gonna ease it in gently, just the tip to begin with. Because what if I don't enjoy streaming? And thought you meant I had an OnlyFans. No. What if I don't enjoy it again? Is this a hyper focus and it'll wear off? So then why would I want to, like, you know, chuck a load of hours in stressing over stuff that is inconsequential, really? I mean, today's been such a nostalgia trip because we've been talking about, you can't remember shit, Grumpy, but you must remember Senor Meow, because we were talking about him earlier. And just other people that, you know, we used to see a lot of that are maybe not around, but they're still in our thoughts. Or they're in mine, anyway. Yeah, that's it. Because that's what stopped me before, was it stopped being fun. But at the same time, I wasn't enjoying gaming either. And like I said, there was no comeback stream planned. It was all just a random stupid idea, and then my brain was like, do you know what? I've got a bit of a hard on for that, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck it. I've licked it so it's mine. I am mindful that I maybe need to update my, like, change the size of my chart or something so I can see it better. Especially, fuck's sake, I missed it. Especially with the longer messages. You don't remember. Yeah, I'd like to say I wasn't forcing it, but I'd be lying. I think I felt like in order to have fun, well, not have fun, but in order to, like, enjoy streaming or, you know, make it enjoyable, I need to sweat over it. I need to make it XYZ, and then I think in doing that it was the wrong approach, and I needed to be more chill, which is something I struggle with anyways. And then if things weren't working the way I'd like them to, I'm getting really stressed, and and this is the autism, really. The streams are write-off because my sound alert isn't working, or because this isn't happening, or, you know, whatever. So I'm trying to live up to my name, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Fix it after stream. Try not to sweat the small stuff. If it breaks the stream, obviously that's a different matter. But if it's a trivial sound effect, or, you know, my main thing, I am very trying. My main thing was I wasn't happy with my mic before, and then I bought this mic on a whim after doing some YouTube videos, and my mic just didn't sound right. So I got this HyperX, and I think I recorded 2 YouTube videos with it, and then I stopped doing that as well because that felt like it was chore and tedious, and which is a shame because I was getting, like, you know, not a massive amount of views, but I was getting people watching and commenting and whatnot. So this mic has just been collecting dust, basically. But from what I checked last night, I feel happy with it. So I didn't realize, because again, this is the impulsivity, so this is the ADHD now. I didn't realize the difference between the HyperX mics. So I've got the Quadcast, so it's the one that just lights up red. But then I think the Quadcast S is the one that's like multicolored. But from what I read after, because I was like, oh, look at the pretty colors, I can change them. There's an app for that, blah blah blah. And that's where my brain goes, is like, get the fancier thing. But fancier isn't, fuck's sake. Fancier isn't always practical. But when I've looked at the reviews, this mic seems to come out better in terms of quality and performance. So then I was like, oh, okay, I don't feel quite as, bad or any FOMO that I didn't get the fancy looking mic. I need to go upstairs. I don't like this map. I can't remember it for shit. I remember the stairs are towards the end of a corridor somewhere. I'm assuming they're going to be this way. I don't know. What is it? Is this a hospital? No, this is the school, isn't it? Yeah. I don't like the Silent Hill school map. Hospital map. The fancy is... See, that's always my mentality, but that's what I've tried to do with the stream as well, is like, alright, you might want to have all these little bells and whistles and all these things you find funny and cool, but at the expense of the stream, like breaking it and frame rate issues and whatnot, just cut out most of the faff and build from there. I don't have to have everything, because that's my problem. When I set my mind to doing something, I need to be good at it straight away. I need to have it all the way it needs to be without, like, because even in school and like when I've tried to write short stories and stuff, I can't do draft. I can't do a draft phase. It's basically, this is it. What I'm writing is the final thing. I'm not revisiting it. I need it to be done. But obviously, every other streamer, unless they're blessed with a tremendous amount of money, they start off wherever they start off. Like take a PC for example, and they'll gradually upgrade their setup, and I need to be more like that. I can't do everything all at once. You know that feeling too? Yeah, and that's where again, me being as neurospicy as I am, that's where it's a real hindrance, because you chew off too much, or you bite off too much. Sorry. Oh, did he got away? I counted him as a kill. I was sure that was a dead cert. Not paying attention. See. But the because I've come in doing this chill, not expecting anything. I don't even know if my Discord bot works to say that I'm live. Discord wasn't saying I was live. I think I fixed that. Obviously, so much has changed on Twitch. Is he still upstairs? I fucked it. Possibly. Depends which gate he's gonna go to. Ah, there we go. See, these cheeky wee traps, they fucking work wonders. Thank you very much. Now he should be dead. I love these traps. Have you guys seen In a Violent Nature? Because it's such a great movie. I watched it on The Last Drive-In with Joe Bob Briggs, and it is amazing. It's like watching someone do a marathon of DBD, but from the killer's point of view. It's great. Right, so anyway. Have you, you've never played this, Grumpy? I think Witch was trying to get you to play, wasn't she? At some point. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like the whole, this isn't a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. That was LL Cool J, wasn't it?
You'd better be careful. Naughty bear.
Like, I didn't want to do any kind of big thing, because I thought if I make hype out of it, because I did that for, like, my anniversary stream. Or was it my birthday stream? Whatever. No, it must have been the anniversary stream, because I didn't stream, because May 2023 was the last time I was live. Witchy and Phoenix have been trying to get you to play it. Oh, I knew Witchy was, I wasn't sure about Phoenix. Because if I try to hype it, I'll get disappointed. So it's just been nice coming in. I think I've done a better job at talking to myself because I've needed to at times. Because that I struggled with before. But it kind of helps quiet the brain, I guess. Or at least it's expressing what's going on in the brain to a degree. For years. Oh, heck. Well, you need to get on it now. But yeah, it's been nice. Like, Ali's been in, Witch was in the other night, Terry was in the other day, when I was doing test streams. So it's been cool seeing people still remember me. Darth was in. No fuck, mate, this is so much fun. Seriously, try it as a killer. I'm loving it. It's great. I haven't enjoyed a game like, well, Atomfall I enjoyed for a short spell, because once I completed it, the enjoyment kind of went, because I think I'd found all the Easter eggs and stuff like that. Whereas this, I'm like proper into it. I do need to do, pardon me, I do need to do the Atomfall DLC, mind. I'll probably stream that at some point. I think I'm more forgettable than Heather, to be fair. It's just we come together. And we also, you know, come as a package. The only thing is, I'm not sure about this headset, because this is the Pulse Elite, and it feels a bit disgusting. I don't think I've got that one. I need to update my sounds because there's some things that I want to to add. Does reminder still work? Because you didn't do that. It was a cheeky smile. It's like you can tell what I'm thinking. Does it work? Oh, I know what's wrong, because at the time I was in the middle of moving everything over from Streamlabs chatbot to use on StreamerBot, and some things I haven't shifted over. That's what's wrong. But yeah, I was saying to Trap earlier, Grumpy, I don't know if you had this, because obviously you didn't have as long a sort of gap in between streams, but it might have affected you. loads of my stuff vanished. Like lots of things on OBS, they're just like a page icon from things that were set up, like in the scenes, sources. Sorry, and saying that, you probably still use the PC, whereas I wasn't. Mine had been off for 2 years. But like Dixper had removed itself. You just had to fix a few links, right? Okay, yeah, because loads of my apps and things had just deleted themselves.
They won't feel a thing, Naughty. Only
Don't know
pain.
why. What you? I'm trying to think. What were you streaming? Was it the new Doom? Dark Age? Oh, it's called. Or were you on the new Elden Ring? Doom, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Is the Lies of P DLC out yet? The amount of games, right, that I've bought because you streamed them, and then I just haven't really done much with. Because obviously it was your fault that I got into the Dark Souls games. I got that another Crab's Treasure, I think it's called. Lies of P, Elden Ring. Well, saying that, Heather bought me Elden Ring, but it was because I'd seen you streaming it, and I was like, I need to get it. See, this is ADHD. I see things I like the look of, and I'm like, ooh, fancy, shiny. I'll have that. And I shouldn't have at all. I should not. You haven't bought Night Rain? Not sure. 'Cause it seems to be... Am I right in thinking it seems to be more focused on multiplayer? Because I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, see. She should hold me down to stop me. Thing is, if she's holding me down, stopping me is not the thing she's doing. Really. It's a very roguelite multiplayer. Right, okay. So is it geared more towards, I guess, what the toxic Souls players would class as, I forgot the word. What's the word? Filthy casual. You've seen a lot of toxic players in it, right? Okay. I think the only person I think I've seen with it, like streaming it, was that I didn't get a chance to go in and actually watch. Was Gemma? I think she was trying it out. You don't know enough to say, right? Okay. I've kind of lost touch with games, really. You still need to finish the Elden Ring DLC. I don't even think I've got the DLC. What was the DLC called? Damn it, I shot my load too early. Right, I need to stop wasting time. I hate it when they do that to me. Are these ads I can't talk through because you can't hear me, or are these the banner ads where it's you can't hear me? They seem to be happening very, very frequent. I don't know if that's normal. Either that or the half hours are just flying by. At least I got a slash in before he palleted me. Damn it. Oh no. Hang on, my TV's gonna turn off. I know you're having that. You're back. Oh, so I take it that those ads, there was no sound from me then, instead of a banner ad. I wish it would say what kind of ad it was, so I know, because I've been trying not to speak during ads, but because some have been banner ones, and, weird. Shadow of the, oh yeah, that's right, I haven't got that. Damn it! That banner ad went into a video after 30 seconds. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I wish it would tell me, like, you know, don't... But then again, I suppose, obviously, if there's subscribers and you are able to talk to them and they're not really going to... I don't know. They're not going to try to accommodate you for that. Because some people choose to not really do anything when ads are running if they can. Like I set up the bot to tell me they're about to run just so I can be a bit more mindful. Because my worry is, especially if it's maybe people that are new, because I'm expecting that if anyone does really kind of come into the channel, they're not necessarily going to know me. So if they talk and there's an ad and I respond and then they just think I'm ignoring them because they couldn't hear me, you know. Oh, no worries, man. Enjoy your dinner, whatever you're having, and hopefully catch you again soon, proper. Oh, I should have picked up a trap because I need to put one in that window because that window's getting overly used. That noise, there's a totem or something around, is there? Or is that... Oh, I don't know. Kisses and stuff. I also need to move the things so I can see chat easier. Are you I didn't realise because of the chat and that, I've not been keeping an eye on how many generators are getting done. This is so much harder. Now let's take that out. They're gonna be doing the other. Oh no. Right, let's get him hooked before it's too late. Then we'll get this trap set. Are they going to be doing the other gate now? Oh man, I love it. Absolutely love it. I think it was 1 kill I got then, wasn't it? He did. I'm still going. I'm only on till 1. So another 17 minutes or so. Welcome back, dudes. So okay, after that match, 23 dead
Perhaps
bodies.
you should teach everyone a lesson.
You've been lurking the whole time, but work very busy. Don't worry about it, man. I know the feeling. To be fair, I wasn't really expecting much chat from anyone today. Too many buses on the buses. Obviously, when you haven't been around for a long time, and obviously, I think because I've been away for so long, people probably unfollowed. Well, quite a lot of people would have unfollowed, and whatnot. And not everyone is on the socials I am, because I think, unfortunately, Twitter was the main one for me. So no, just today has been a very pleasant surprise, I think, with all of you guys coming in, and the fact that you subbed. Given the fact that, you know, you've subscribed to someone who hasn't built a consistent schedule as of yet, because for all you knew, this could have been a one and done, and be like, right, I don't want to stream anymore. That's it. So no pressure, but I obviously need to give you a month's worth at least of content, right? You lost 12 followers. I was saying that I know for a fact I lost 2 followers when I was streaming, when I did my test stream. And I thought pretty much the same thing. Like, oh, they're thinking, oh, fuck that cunt. He's still alive. What's frustrating is, well, I say frustrating. It's not really, because obviously, out of almost, well, I think I'm on like 1,924 followers at the moment, I had 4 followers last night when I was doing the additional test stream. Is that I was so close. In fact, no, I think I'd gotten over the 2,000 follower goal that I'd set, and I've lost almost 100. But that's the thing. Like, it's a law of averages, isn't it? Because, you know, almost 2,000 people follow, but there ain't almost 2,000 people here right now. So, and I think I would rather have 2 people chatting to me than 200 followers that are just following. You know what I mean? That's why I quickly realized that the whole follow for follow thing was just ridiculous, especially when you're posting in Twitch streamer channels and, you know, like in on Facebook groups and stuff like that. They're all streamers. If you're building an audience out of just purely streamers, you're not, you know, it's not gonna go well. The real ones, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the OGs. Nah, I mean, the number side of things isn't a concern. I'm not. I think I've reevaluated quite quickly, because again, these have been very well, this stream was planned,
They're all
but
going to pay, won't
planned
they,
as in,
Naughty?
like, I think I posted yesterday evening saying that I was gonna do this today. So it's not like a massively premeditated affair. And I think I need to lean more into that, because I'm spontaneous about some things and other things I'm not, and streaming wouldn't be, like, I don't want to be too spontaneous, but at the same time I don't want to be like regimented about it, because that, I think, is where the fun gets sapped, and that's the pitfall I think I made before. Like, you know, I would stream typically every day off I had, with the exception of some weekends, and then feeling like, right, well, that's the inadvertent, unofficial, you know, unspoken but equally recognized routine that I've set for people, and so they expect me to be doing it, and that means I must do it. Just throw you back. That's true. To be fair, yes, most of my injuries are through spontaneity. Right, if I hook him again, notice how I dodged that flashlight. Very nice. Let's set that trap. Yeah, I mean, I never really, I wasn't too big about numbers before anyway. I think any streamer that says they don't think about any numbers at all is lying. So it's not that I would never think about them at all, it's just I didn't... Shit. I did shit. I didn't, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I can't concentrate well doing that. Like, I would consider a stream bad if I didn't have fun, but the fun is not exclusive to numbers. Do you know what I mean? Because you can chat with one person, and that can be more fulfilling than having a stream full of 100 people. I think. It's been a long time since I've had 100 people. But I guess it's what you want from it, like what you would consider fun. Obviously, playing a game you enjoy is a massive help. That was one of the biggest problems I had, was not really knowing what to play, but having to play something, or feeling like I have to play something, but I'm not really vibing with anything, I'm not really enjoying anything. That's the biggest challenge. HSBC is the numbers I worry about. Yeah. Exactly. Damn it. I can hear someone, but I can't quite work out where they are. I think my feeling about doing this is, if like streaming again, is just chill, enjoy the games, and whatever happens, happens. Like, I wasn't expecting a raid last night. I was still on my start and student screen because things weren't working properly. And but that was quite fuck's sake. That was quite cool in the sense of, again, someone that I've known for a while, but oh, fuck's sake. I thought I could sneak over that. Obviously knows I haven't streamed for a while. Thought of me. That was nice. I say a while in such a casual way. Years. Years. Where did she go? See, this is just a distraction while they open the gate. Stop it. Stop feeding their bullshit. You're gonna head off. No worries, man. I'm gonna be heading off myself soon anyway. So no, thank you so much. Thanks again for the sub, and obviously the chat. And yeah, just enjoy the rest of your day off, man. And I will hopefully be back on again when you're off, and you can catch me again. If I'm risking this, it's quite far. There we go. I probably should be collecting some trap. No, I wanted to pick that up. Oh shit. Man. You say bye trap and I say hello trap. Alright, so they've escaped. Alright. That was quite a disappointing match. So I think wait, that should have gone up. Yeah. So I think I'll do one more match. And then that'll be it for the day.
Hello again, naughty bear.
Need to grab something to eat. So one thing I need to figure out is whether, because obviously the matchmaking process takes a while, so I need to figure out, is there a way I can incorporate evening streams? And if so, how long? How would that look? You're bouncing off as well now. No worries, Ali. Again, thank you as well. Thank you so much for the chatter and the banter, and the sub as well. But yeah, hopefully work calms down a bit for you, man. And yeah, just have a good day, dude. Thank you. You too. And the wee ones. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Yeah. So I need to get my thinking cap on for that. Saying that, technically, have I burnt the candle in the wrong end today? Should I have maybe been looking at streaming later today? I don't know if 2 streams on a Monday are doable. Well, every other Monday. I don't know. Obviously, Heather, I'll need to consult and work things out. I don't want to overdo it. But then, is this a balance, like just having a bit of downtime between matches? Thinking. Yeah, to be fair, the matchmaking isn't taking too long today. It might be alright. Or maybe it's worth kind of doing it for a couple weeks or a month and gauge it rather than trying to preemptively make a decision without trying something out first. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Be less impulsive. Oh shit, I meant to tell Grumpy to watch the Terror Bites documentary. Or not tell him to, recommend. Was
They're
my
all going
ear
to
always
pay.
like that?
Won't they, naughty?
Or is that just because I've been in matches and it degrades over time? I need to double check when the DVD drops finish. Because obviously I don't want to keep it in the title if it's no longer valid. Right, set this trap. Oh, she's up there. Shit, I'm getting all flustered. Okay, I'm getting. I think I've got a good feeling about this match. I think, maybe. Very warm. Right, get a cheeky trap in there. Reset that wee fella. Right, this trap seems to be doing wonders, so we'll definitely keep that on the go. Fuck. That one also seems to be working wonders, but on me. Oh. Right by a hook. That's convenient. Damn it. Hey! Old gas, there's the name and face I never thought I'd see. Have you... Wait. I don't recognize your name. Have you changed it? How are you doing anyway? Welcome in. I don't think I remember anyway. I hope I haven't insulted now. Nah, I feel like you... That's a name change, isn't it? You see, Story! Nah, I definitely remember you now, Story. How the fuck are you doing? Are you still streaming? Right, that's one kill. Yeah, you might have timed this well, because I've got a good feeling about this match. Only changed it. Ah, right, okay, so fairly fresh. What inspired the are you still big into ESO? I haven't played it proper for ages. I just log in and get my daily rewards. You stopped a few months ago, just trying to look after. See, that's what I was kind of like. I've said this. Anyone else that's still here, that's been here, like either this stream or the past couple test streams, they'll be sick to death of hearing it. Oh shit. But yeah, like I stopped enjoying gaming and streaming, and so that kind of forced like a 2-year hiatus, I guess. I wasn't planning on ever coming, like, you know, streaming again. But the whim caught me from playing this. And I thought, fuck it. Let's give it a go, like, innit? 3,070 hours, Jesus. Is Dragon still about? I don't think he streams anymore, does he? Or is it just like quite sporadic, just when he gets time? Ah, see, this is where I could really use a trap. And now I'm wasting time on this, and they're gonna get the one generator done. Right, basement hooks in here? I think so. Not heard from him in 2 years, don't think he streamed in 3. Oh, okay. So he must have pretty much stopped, well, disappeared off your radar same time as me then. Although I think I did, because I did try to watch streams and jump in chat when I stopped streaming, but work and general life stuff just gets in the way and it's hard then. And also, it's that ADHD thing for me where if a long time has passed and I haven't been in touch with someone, I kind of feel like a deep sense of shame. Even though I think as streamers we all know that's the nature of how it goes, where, you know, you will lose touch, or, you know, you won't be around as frequent and stuff, but yeah. But this has been quite a nostalgia stream for me, because we were talking about people that we, you know, used to see or knew as mutuals and stuff, and wonder how they're doing and all that. And it's quite mad how we all remember so much. Alright, so it wasn't the success I was expecting it to be, but 2 kills is better than none. You see a few people still streaming from back then, and some have gone to TikTok. Yeah, I see more doing YouTube now rather than anything else. And then obviously there's the people that, like you, have changed the names, and it's even harder to kind of keep up with.
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
Do you know what? I'll do one more. I know I said that was my last one, but Story's here, so yeah. Try and get 30 or 31 kills. I got time. But yeah, it's a shame how it works out. I think a big thing for me and possibly yourself, I think, did you start streaming around about the same time as me? And a lot of other people I knew, we were all fairly close together in terms of when we started streaming. COVID. You were 2020. Oh, so yeah, so I was I think my first stream was like March 2020. So yeah. And obviously a lot of people, they were on a lot because of furlough and stuff like that, or working from home. And then that dynamic changed for a lot of people. So either streamers were not available as much, or different times because of fitting around their life stuff. Or obviously going back to work, or you know, whatever changes they were going through, it was enough. You made a few friends that you still talk to daily. Yeah. And you probably still play, because I'm sure you were grouping up on ESO when I've watched you. I think a big loss for me, well, not loss, but a big chunk of people that I would interact with are on Twitter, and I'm not anymore. So, and I neglected my Discord. I pretty much, for the most part, I went pretty much off the grid socially, apart from like doing my daily post with 2000 AD and that. So just, I don't know, it felt too much. You did for a while, but then everyone moved on. Tinker the baby. Oh wow. See, that's the type of change I'm on about. Big life change. Babies. Jobs. Yeah, I should, because the new ESO update's this month, isn't it? Unless it's out already. I should get back into it, but I can't really justify paying for the ESO Plus.
Who's going to
Oh, I've never
die
done this
today?
map before. Is it? This is from Army of Darkness, isn't it? Is it? I wasn't really paying. Wait, how are there crows under the ground? The new chapter came out. Ah, right, okay. She hesitated. Arcade's got a job, but she texts you every day. Oh, that's good. That's nice. You've already completed the chapter update. Holy shit, man. What kind of music are you listening to when you're playing ESO? Fucking proper hardcore, no chill. Oh. Completed it on Friday. So 5 days. Oh, nice. Another trophy. 5 days. And it's done. Having a cheeky smoke in the like, what was it? Or whatever it is? Oh, that. Okay. So this map is a bit overwhelming, but I think I kind of like it. You're listening to a lot of Chris Stapleton, Bruce Springsteen, and Bryan Adams. Okay, that's not the playlist I thought that would help you power through ESO. But fair enough. Oh, see, that didn't look like a pallet to me, so I just ignored it. A bit cheeky with these portals though, right? Can you... Oh. I was gonna say, where does the portal come out? Oh, fuck. I'm lost. How do I get round there? Man, I fucked it. I don't know how to get to places. So where did that portal come out? I didn't... New quest line is good, the new trial is a bit wild. See, I haven't done trials for a long time. And even then, I just kind of go in... There's the group on Facebook, and sometime, like, this is years ago now, I would jump in with them if they needed somebody. It was more like the trial kind of... I don't know what they would call it, like training, like, you know, helping newbies. Add-ons are coming to PlayStation next month. Started playing it on. You won a few codes. What add-ons? For Elder Scrolls. Alright, I was kind of liking this map, but I don't think I do now. It's too... There's a lot of muchness to it. I don't know how I feel about that. Sky Shard minimap and written after. Oh, cool. So it took a little while to register. Alright, well they've only done 2 generators so far. Although they're back down stairs again. Alright. See, I think my sound has gone out of sync again. Yeah, I've... So, I was saying before, I played this not long after it came out, and I didn't really know what I was doing. Still don't really. Oh, so I can use the portals as well. Okay. And yeah, because I was terrible at it, and because, like, you know, players take it very seriously and it's very toxic. I need to get upstairs. How do I get upstairs? This one. Fuck. What was this? Yeah, and so I was watching a documentary called Terror Bites, which is about horror games, like a 5-episode thing, and they showed this in it, and I was like, oh, okay, I think I'm gonna give it a go again. And so I played as Killer, and I didn't seem to do too bad. and so I'm sticking with what seems to work for me. So someone's come in here. There were scratch marks. Fuck, I thought I could shimmy round that, but clearly not. Right, where were those noises? But yeah, and I'd watched, yeah, I think there's a thing I can use that stops it from happening, like a perk or something. But yeah, so I've been getting into like horror movies in a big way again, and watching Shudder and The Last Drive-In with Joe Bob Briggs, which is what my theme is with the drive-in totals and that. I watched In a Violent Nature not so long ago, and so I'm kind of sticking with the trapper. But I got the Naughty Bear skin. I totally forgot about Naughty Bear. I think that was on PS3, and it was obviously made by the same folks that did this. I think it was like one of their first games. Right, so I've had one kill in this one so far. Reset that. That's another kill. Where did they go? I didn't hear one of these. And they didn't go through the portal because that would have closed. But I think I wanted to set a trap right in front of it, but I can't. Yeah, I think my sound effects are out of sync again. You've tried playing this a few times, but you struggle. Do you know? So, after the day after I'd watched the documentary, I thought, "Fuck it, let's chuck it on." And I had a pretty decent match. Well, in fact, I got all 4 killed. And yeah, it was going. Where is? Oh, hang on. I could hear her. I can't hear her now. Oh, she sealed herself. That's fine. But the one thing that kind of intrigued me was most streamers go Survivor, and or the ones I've seen anyway, and I thought, well, alright. So, finished on 30 kills. I don't know how many matches I've played since 9. Thank you, man. But yeah, so I'm going to wrap it up now. I'm looking at doing shorter streams than I used to, because I think that was part of the thing that kind of caused me to burn out and sap the fun out of it. So, but I'm going to try and think what I'm going to do in terms of a schedule. And just kind of go from there. But yeah, it's been a good stream. This is my first proper one, obviously, with this setup, being back tidy. If I'm on Friday, I'm working. Well, I probably, if I am on again this week, it'll probably be tomorrow. Because I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I got my kids on the weekends. But it's my birthday weekend, because it's my birthday next week, so I got the week off. So I might do, I'll see what days I can do next week. Are you, oh thanks man, are you on, what do I call you now? Do I still call you Story, or do I just, what's best, Gaz? Right, hang on, there's ads coming, but I'm snoozing them because we're call me what suits. All right. Now that I know your story, you're always Story to me. What was I going to say? Are you on Blue Sky? Have I updated this command? Oh, no, not typing. Yeah, that's the right one. So yeah, I use Blue Sky mainly. You deleted everything. You only have... Oh, well, I'm on Insta. So you should see... Oh, so that doesn't acknowledge... Oh, it's because I snoozed it. Okay. But yeah, so... Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. But yeah, so I'll normally post on there if I'm going on. And I'll chuck it in my story as well. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot off now because I've got stuff to do. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for popping in. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Obviously everyone else that popped in earlier, nostalgia trip. I wasn't expecting any subs today or anything at all really. But yeah, you too, man. I hope work goes all right for you tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up now. And yeah, just follow my socials, keep an eye, and like I said, if I am on this week again, tomorrow pretty much, or maybe tonight, I don't know. I don't think tonight. I think that'd be too much. But anyway, I'm off. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys soon.